And welcome back, everyone, to some Satisfactory Zorth's World, where I believe I will be working, or starting to work, because I don't think I'll be finishing that today, Assembly Director System. And how are you doing, Zorth?
I'm doing well, thank you. Hopefully you are doing well as well.
I am. All right, let's see. Come on.
Always good to hear.
Um, so, okay, so we've got adaptive control units. Which means that I want to work towards the supercomputers.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Let me. Okay, plastic is done independently. So I'm looking at one manufacturer. I would love to be able to, in a Satisfactory tool, to tag some things a different color to easily mark what's already dealt with.
Well, I'm sure you could make a suggestion on the site to see if that's something that they could accommodate.
Hmm. All right. So that's mostly copper, quartz, and chyterium. All right. I think the best thing to start with is figure out where the um, adaptive control units are being made.
Well, that is likely an excellent question.
Because building that in that area will be to my advantage. I like how I can be going very, very fast, touching the ground and dying, and go very, very fast and land into a wall and not feel it at all.
Yeah, you should be probably glad that he didn't take a page from Minecraft. If you fly into a wall with an elytra and you hit it hard enough, you die due to kinetic energy.
That's modular engine. Okay, those are computers. Oh, right, going down a level. Huh. Oh, we have no currently adaptive control unit at the moment. They're going in the depot. We only have 100 of them.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we pulled 100 of them out in order to send up to the space elevator. So,
Yeah.
and you basically only finished them last week. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, no, that's fine. You're probably gonna want to idle the game because we're gonna need we're gonna need a significant number of them. So having a backup built up will probably be a good idea.
Okay. I will make note of that.
All right, so this is where we are. Criterium is up there. Wonder if there's any over here.
I mean, there used to be a node overlooking the ocean, but I think they removed that one.
Well, I'm going to put down another tower. Get see if there's something else around here. Oh, hello. Okay, we got Criterium a little closer than that. Okay, good. Overlooking the river. So that'll be Criterium. Copper. I still need copper. That's all
There
taken.
should be a fair amount of copper in your area, or a little bit further south, maybe.
Well, in the mountains. There's some copper over there. So how much copper will I need?
Well, that was kind of going to be my next question.
Oof, 610. Well, I need 315 ingot. Actually, no, 600 and yeah, 610 ingots is what what I will need.
Okay, so there's an impure there.
Actually, not quite that much. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna have to put up because what's going on? Okay, you know what? Yeah, let me. Okay, supercomputers are here.
Okay, so I should stick a radar tower. Think about sticking a radar tower somewhere around there.
Okay. All right, I'm looking at about 320 ingots. A little more reasonable. That's pure, so that's 240. I may have to take advantage of the lake that's over here and turn that into use the pure recipe.
Where's my marker? Over here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 6.
Okay, so now I have some visibility in the middle, where there's a. Let's see, we've got Sam. We've got a couple of impure copper down there. Bunch of coal in here. A couple of geysers. Some bauxite.
Oh yeah, no. These are the copper and the caterium that in my game we use to bring to the computers,
Mm.
to my computer factory on Oil Shore. Oh, that's not unlocked yet. Oh, I see.
Which isn't unlocked?
The assembly director system.
Assembly director system.
Now, this is where I would love to have the new edition that tells us how much is traveling on a belt. Because I think that would really helpful so that I can know what my belts actually have available. Because I'm gonna need
that. Assembly director system.
Yep. The first on the of the objective for the phase 4.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
It is.
It is.
Okay.
All the tiers, because of the generosity of my doggos, I had enough aluminum.
Oh, it's an
outside sheet
assembler.
aluminum
Okay.
cables.
It's an assembler. That's why. I was looking at the manufacturer. I thought it was a manufacturer. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to deal with you guys because you're gonna poison my factory.
It only requires 2 parts: the supercomputer and the adaptive control units.
Yep. Okay, so you're gonna need 7 computer per. And we are dealing with regular. Holy cow, 4. Wait, what? Oh, right. No, I only need 3. Well, let's stick to this. Computers. So yeah, I'm gonna need 3 for computers. Wonder if using the Criterium computer might not be better. Hmm. Because that's just pure. That's 240. So. Yeah. Yep. No matter what I do, it's gonna be interesting.
But that's why you play, because it's interesting.
Yep. Okay. Let's go figure things out. So right now I need 254. Ah, okay, there we go. You're at ground level. It's 240 copper. And you're not actually going to the lake. You're gonna bypass it. Okay, so it would have been 11. Please tell me. Huh. Really? I could have sworn I had. I could have sworn I had a refinery array in here.
It might have been a later build than the set of blueprints you sent me.
Possibly. Oh well. Oh, that is going to be a big boy. 16 refineries. 16. And it's going to be 10 for the criteria. Ooh, that might hurt. Oh, maybe not. No. Wait, no, we can't do tier. We can't make tier 5 belts at this point. We don't have aluminium.
We have some, but we don't have it being produced. No.
Uh, what does it need? What? Because I think before I work on that, we're gonna need aluminium, because I'm dealing with volume of ingots that need tier 5 belts. So,
Well, the aluminum processing chain requires us turning bauxite into sloppy alumina.
yep.
Hang on, I'm just pulling up the chain.
And we do have bauxite in this area.
So we need bauxite and water, which makes us alumina solution and silica. The alumina solution, we're supposed to use alumina solution and coal to produce aluminum scrap and water. And then the aluminum scrap, we combine aluminum scrap and silica to get aluminum ingots. Or we have the pure aluminum ingot recipe, which gives us a much lower throughput, but doesn't require the silica. So if we want to do it properly, we're going to need water, coal, and silica available to us.
When you say properly, you mean the basic recipe.
The basic recipe, yes.
Yeah. Is volume something we care about for this? Because it's going to go in the depot mainly.
Well, in your game originally, no, we didn't care about volume. I basically did the water and coal and skipped the skipped the silica part.
Yeah.
But we were instead of getting 4 for every 6 aluminum scrap that we were putting in and 5 silica, we were getting 1 aluminum ingot out for every 2 aluminum scrap we were using.
But we do not have the pure recipe, I think.
Pure aluminum? I'm pretty sure we do. Well, I mean, that being said, I suppose I should just open up this. Aluminum scrap. Oh, no, apparently we do not.
Okay.
Okay, not helpful. I think I saw MAM ping, though.
I am going to go take a look. Well, actually, I don't need to go there. I can look at the map. So that is pure. Pure will be 240.
Okay, we didn't get it on that run. I mean, the way I did it before is I grabbed the aluminum from on the top of the hill and pulled it down to ground level.
Yep.
That was somewhat satisfying.
Okay, so we can get 360 scrap out of the 240 bauxite that we have here. And this does produce silica.
But not enough for the whole process.
Not enough, okay.
It produces some, but it doesn't produce enough for the whole process.
And this, something like that is where the priority belts or the mergers will be nice. All right, oh, you're already up there.
Yeah, I'm already up here. Your easiest way to get up here would be to use the hypertube cannon and just control your flight.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're grabbing that.
Yeah, I probably can't.
How much am I getting out of here? 240?
The way I tend to do them to make it easier on me and my aesthetic is I will put the the minor 90 degrees to where I want to go, so that it doesn't matter where it's lined up, because in the turn I can line it up.
Or I can just do that.
You can just do that.
The belt needed to be split anyway, so.
Needs to be split.
Well, the
Oh.
distance from the minor to here was too long.
Yeah.
So I had to split the belt anyways. And then this goes straight down. But we need anchor points for it to go straight down, right? Whoops. Well, this is my life now.
You don't have your jetpack?
I do. But I didn't want to come down here yet.
Ah.
But since I am coming down here, I will just run the wall down. I'm guessing I didn't extend it out far enough. It looks like I've got a rock in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Well, actually, you know what? Oh, wait. Actually, no. Put it down. Put down the elevator, the elevator hole on the floor.
Okay.
All right.
An elevator hole.
Now it's a question of can I?
You'd probably have to do it while falling.
Yep. There we go.
It still clips to the rock.
Well, actually, if I had turned, if I were to turn it 90 degrees, it wouldn't clip, but the items would clip. But
Yeah, it's fine. No one's going to look at it. Especially if I go up there and build walls down for the other couple sides.
yep. So we're going to be using water that's around here.
Well, this was just getting this down here, but I mean this, I believe this is deep enough. Yeah, this is deep enough, so we can get the water from here. Coal, as I remember, I had to pull it from across. I had to pull it from, was it all the way over there? I wasn't pulling it from down. I think I was pulling it along the edge of the mountain range. Although there is that coal there. I could try to drag that coal to here, but then we would have to have another elevator coming down with it. And that's fairly far. Trying to remember if this, I'm fairly sure that this was the aluminum that I was using in your world.
Up here, yeah.
The one,
Yes,
yeah, I
it
don't
is.
think it was the one that was further out.
No.
Question is, where am I getting coal from then?
I mean, we have a few options. There's coal here. That, you know, if it goes through I think there's a tunnel around right here that goes through the mountain. We've got pure alternate ingots, aluminum ingots in the.
Well, I think that's the one we wanted, so
Yep.
go ahead and take it.
Are the hard drives in the depot or on you?
I have them. There's
All
only
right.
3 left. I'll put one down.
So a platform reaching the shore.
Well, that would probably make sense to make it easier to put water on, or to run water pipes. Or if we're going to do the whole factory here, I mean the water will have to come to the where we have the bauxite coming down.
All right, so what does it need? So So that's going to be 2 refineries.
Yes.
So that comes down here. So sloppy, so sloppy alumina is slightly more efficient.
Is that an alternate?
Yeah, I think so. Wait, what?
Uh,
Because
let's see. If we
sloppy
don't want this,
sloppy alumina takes 200 bauxite and gives us 240. And alumina solution is 120 for 120. So it's 1 to 1. And sloppy is slightly higher than 1 to 1.
1.2 to 1.
Yeah.
And we don't get the silica.
Yeah. Which we
Okay,
don't
well,
need.
Do we have that recipe?
Sloppy? Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay. So yeah, that's fine. The other side of it is also gives it to us faster. Whereas alumina solution is giving us 120 a minute, the sloppy alumina is giving us 240 a minute. But it means that our machines are not. We still need 2 refineries.
Oh yeah.
Unless we want to underclock the miner to only give us 200 per minute.
Well, I would actually overclock instead if I were to do that.
To what? Give us
overclock
400.
the refinery to use the 240.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. Now that works. I'm gonna have to go up again. I see a remnants of an interesting discussion with monster bait. Kind of wish I had seen that whole conversation. It's the remnants of the chat that's on stream.
Yep.
I assume from this morning's game session.
There you go.
Oh. I will check it out in a minute when I'm not falling to my death.
So we would be generating 288 alumina solution.
Okay. So that alumina solution then needs to be processed with coal. So the standard recipe is 240 alumina solution and 120 coal a minute. So if we're using 288, then we'll have to upscale the coal to 144 per minute. And that'll give us water out that we're going to have to figure out what to do with. And it'll give us, what, 400-ish alumina scrap a minute?
Oh, that's petroleum coke. Okay. Which we don't have, which we're not making, which we're not going to bother with.
Well, I mean, we are making. We're currently dumping it in a sink, though. And I don't think we're making enough to make this work.
How much did I say? How much are we making? 288. We would need 96 petroleum coke per minute. But the thing is, isn't that so that you can set aside, isn't that refinery set aside for you to make your black powder? Or your smokeless powder?
I believe so. I'm not sure. I think that's the one you set up for that. And I will be getting to that. It's just I'm not getting to it yet.
Oh, no. But the thing is, that means we can't use it here, regardless of how much it makes, because you're going to be using it. So.
Yes. That is true. That is accurate. Yes.
So we're gonna need. So 288. So
But if I do you, you're going to do double all the way down. Do I care?
okay, so we need 144 coal.
Hold still. Where's the 4? There it is. Nope, that's not what I want. Really?
Yeah, you're gonna want to align it to the floor, not the wall. Okay, so coal.
That means I'm going to need a 2-meter segment there. Okay, and we're not overclocking this. So
830. And not exactly a straight line. $1.1.
okay, so where is our nearest power junction? Did you say you were running power along the Beltway from Oil Shore?
No, I did not end up doing that.
Okay.
There should be a tower not far from here, though.
Yeah, there's a couple of towers. I mean, we don't really use the towers for transport along here anyways, so. What about there? fine. And temporarily, I will just stick the power pole here. Stick that there. Okay, so this side of the platform is where fluids are going to have to come in, either that or under.
I mean, the platform can be redone if it's not convenient.
Nope, under will work. Because we should have more than enough head lift to do this.
And if we don't, we've got pumps.
Yes. I guess before I place this, I should change the color, because I think you were working in pink last time.
That could be.
Is there going to work, or is that going to be too tight? That might be fine.
I believe this is direct. Okay, so I've got coal right here.
Okay, so with overclocking, how much water do these things need? 240. Oh. Right, I don't need to attach that because that's... That needs alumina solution. May I make a suggestion?
Shoot.
The refinery that's making the refinery, yeah, that's making the alumina scrap.
You can adjust things however you feel comfortable.
I was just thinking it should be reversed 180 degrees because the aluminum solution is coming from the side opposite of where we have it going in. Either that or I bring the pipe around. I guess that works too.
I was putting them down primarily to look at the numbers.
Ah,
So if you feel like a different system will be better, please adjust it.
guess it'll depend where the coal comes down, like where specifically the coal is coming from. You're at that one over there, so you'll probably be bringing it, what, along the beach this way?
Pretty much.
I didn't actually see which way you went because
Well, I went. I'm in the underground. I may end up having it go around at the side of the mountain, kind of like what you did for the one you brought in in my game.
Which cave? This cave here?
No, to the north.
Oh.
If I do that, this is gonna. So what you're saying is that there's no way around this. What you're saying is that I'm wasting my time putting this on a platform. This is going to be better if I freeform it.
try this stuff and see if it's any good.
Oh, this is not destructible terrain.
Kind of fun that in the distance I can hear your explosions.
Well, it's nice that you know I'm coming.
Well, I tend to know you're coming by the fact that my soundtrack changes from default to galactic rock. Okay, so you're coming from up there. Okay.
Ish.
Were you gonna bring it into the central column and bring it down? Should I be making changing the output, or
I wasn't really thinking. Basically, I'm mainly trying to line it up so that it goes somewhere. Would it going into the column work better for you?
Well, I mean, there's space for another hole, and we can just bring it around into here where it needs to go from here. So let me come up there.
Because basically this is sort of what I've got right now. I mean, it can turn and go into the column.
Let's see, we're at.
Or, I mean, actually, using this to line up, I could put a hole in the column and connect it directly to the hole.
Okay, you'd still be doing it at that level.
Yeah.
So that's the upper part of that level. So if I remove that And if I put that here, but on that side, and then if I get a 4 to go there. Ah, missed. Actually, why am I fluttering around? I should have power. Yes. Okay, so I need access. And how much are you bringing through? What size belt?
Tier 4.
Okay. So I need a floor hole here. There? No. That doesn't look like that lines up at all. I guess that does. So I need a okay, so they don't have a 2 offset. Of course they don't. Wait, I thought somebody had a 2 offset.
What do you mean a 2 offset?
Oh, there it is. Okay, so you go into there. You go into there. All right. Don't have straight build yet. Got it. Forgot. No, that's not what I said to do. Behave yourself. Actually, what did you build here? Oh, you built a double wall outlet, so... Okay.
Connecting it to yours.
Actually, what level did you put it on? No, that works.
I mean, you put that one there. That's the that one was there by you.
Yep. Yeah.
And I just connected there so that I can bring power to.
uh, 240 water. So that is 2 water extractors.
Oops. All right. Coal is incoming at 240 per minute. And there's an awesome sink at the start to catch the overflow.
Well, that'll work.
So 30 per minute. So that's going to be 15 smelters to make the aluminum ingot. Now, I don't believe aluminum ingots are needed with the build gun. It's just the casing and sheets, correct?
Correct. Ingots aren't used for any. Well, I will confirm, but I'm 99% sure the ingots aren't used for anything.
And we will need copper.
A little bit, yes.
Well,
Yeah, ingots are used in stuff, but they're not used in building.
okay. Do you have a preference for where the smelters are going to be for the ingot?
The smelters could be ahead over here. Oops. And then we'll loop them back around for the end processing of the alclad sheets and the aluminum casings over on this side. Wonder if that's got enough lift.
432, that's tier 4.
Excuse me. Didn't turn on quickly enough, but I survived. Just.
Oh, come on. Really? How the hell did you guys get misaligned? Because you guys are not blueprints. Oh, right. I got a hover pack. I was wondering why I was floating. Oh, come on. When did you... Why the hell did you flip?
Let me guess, I'm not going to be able to do that. Because you're buried in dirt. What about here? Okay.
Oh, right. You guys are not. I don't know if it's a visual glitch, but it doesn't look like this is working.
It is. The water's filled up. We need to either use or dispose of the water that the second
Oh,
process is
right.
generating.
Right.
So I located limestone, and I'm trying to see if I can bring the limestone over there so we can just sink it. The other alternative is to feed it back into the line I've got, but I've never had much luck with building systems that will take water and prioritize the water coming out of the machine as opposed to what's coming from the water extractors.
Yeah, I came across someone on YouTube who did it, but I don't remember.
Well, I mean, Total Eclipse has explained it a couple of times, and I just like you and trains, I just don't get it.
Yeah.
And I don't see why we couldn't just have something on the end of a pipe that if it's submerged in water, it would just allow us to, quote, dump the water back into the ocean.
Yeah.
You know, the item itself has to be built in water, and then it would just be an outlet pipe to the ocean or to the lake or whatever. That would be nice, but we don't have that, so it's either I try to figure out how to build the mechanism required in order to prioritize the water coming out here, or I have to bring the limestone back. So I'm over by limestone node. And partial truth, I'm currently in the kitchen putting rice in a bowl, but you know, that's beside the point.
So you have, okay, right now I'm just curious, you have the pipe, the exhaust pipe, water pipe going back into the floor.
To the other side of the machines, where I figured there was sufficient space to put in something to
I
process
see.
limestone.
Okay, that was to process it. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there is sufficient room under there that I could easily tie it into the processor line. Because I mean, they're right underneath the floor, so I could tie it into the processor line. But then I have to figure out how to. Then I'd have to put a valve on. I mean, I suppose I could do that. I suppose I could put a valve on the the line coming from the water extractors. But what it would mean is we'd have to be in a position where this machine could never stop running.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's easy. Well, when you say this machine, if you mean the refinery, that's relatively easy to do because all it needs is a sink. Because if we have everything being sunk, then it's going to...
Okay, so we set up a sink with a sushi belt.
Well, I mean, it doesn't need to... Well, I mean, okay, to me, a sushi belt means different items, which
well, I mean, you're going to be wanting to sink excess aluminum. You're going to want to sink
the ingot
excess parts.
Well, here,
and
well,
we're going to want to sink excess scrap.
Yeah, but they may need independent independent sink. Scrap should not be a problem because if we sink all the smelters, the scrap by default is always used.
Okay. Okay. Coming back then, and I will work out the pipeline numbers.
I have connected the pipes. I did not put a valve because I wanted to deal with the sink first.
Okay, so this is about putting 144 water per minute. Okay, so if that's outputting 144 per minute, then I don't need you running. Because that's 120. How much water do I need for this? I need 240. So the other machine's giving me 144 back. And because it's closer in line, so this needs to be limited to say 100. You should not be gaining any water.
Okay. So water is not going up.
Nope.
But
well, I've shut down one of the extractors because this is supplying more than one extractor, and I put a pipe limiter on for 100, only 100 to come from the water extractor.
I
Like
mean,
maybe I
you
could
could simply underclog the
underclock it.
extractor.
Yeah. But I want a little bit extra on, like I don't really care about the 20.
Yeah.
So if the extractor isn't running 100%, I'm fine with that.
Oh yeah.
Just in case something happens and all of a sudden we're not producing, like this thing's not producing water fast enough for whatever reason.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, it's staying at 50 and this is staying at 0. I guess now it's a question of copper.
And copper is the problem because the nearest copper nodes really don't have anything.
Well, the nearest copper node is the one that I was going to grab. And
Which one was that, though?
the one in that direction.
Ah, okay. That's a pure, and you needed everything for that.
Basically, yeah. But the thing is, if I make pure copper ingots, I get more than what I need. I get a lot more, actually. So I can divert some of it here. And you know what? It may actually resolve my problem.
Do tell.
Well, because the problem was the volume of ingots that I would have to process to move about. But if I'm sending them in 2 different directions, I can put them on 2 different belts. Bringing down the volume of each.
And you're going to send them to the lake to process?
Yeah, the lake is where it's getting processed.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay, you know what? I need to go check what I did there, but I think... that's going to work. Because if I split that in half, then I can manage that with tier 4 belts in both directions.
Fixit would like to remind you that while resting is not an activity valued by Fixit, being unable to work because you are fatigued is.
Yeah, well, that's their problem, not mine.
Hmm.
You know what? If I'm going to do that, let's redo everything. No harm in having a fresh sip of fix-it bottled water.
What? You don't have a hydrate button for your channel points?
I haven't done anything with this yet.
I agree. You should have a sip of fresh fix-it water.
Yeah, I don't know that I will. I don't know that I trust fix-it water. One, 3, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm gonna try something. Oh, right. Hmm. Okay. Oh, really? Okay, so let's see if I remember this correctly.
4, 6,
Really?
8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
Okay, that's annoying as hell. It snaps when it's not lined up, and once it's lined up, it doesn't want to snap anymore.
Why did you build 15 smelters here at the aluminum scrap?
Because it's 14 plus a little bit.
No.
No?
We're generating 432 scrap a minute.
Okay.
Each machine takes 60 per minute.
Oh. Okay. I miscalculated.
So that needs 7 and a bit.
7 and a bit or 6 and a bit?
7.2.
Okay, well then that makes 8.
Which I mean is fine. You've got a couple of them here where you never set the outputs of the smart splitter, so they're not splitting to those machines. But I was just wondering why some were getting some and some weren't.
Well, that those are mistakes because I thought I'd set all of them.
2, 4, 6. Yeah, essentially, your mistakes are actually accurate. So you have the smart splitters working to 8 of the machines. So,
What?
yay.
Really?
Well,
They're not split on in both direction?
The first one is. The first one from the refinery is. The second one is. Third one is just a standard install. So it's just dumping everything straight ahead. Fourth is just going straight ahead.
Okay,
Fifth is just going straight ahead.
then that's definitely definitely mistakes on my part because that's not what I thought I had set up.
And 6, 7, and 8 are left, right.
Well, you are welcome to fix my mistake.
But they're being starved for some reason. The last 2 are being starved, and I'm not entirely too sure why, because there should be enough getting down here. And a Mark IV belt moves 480, so that'll be fine. Oh, you're getting 60. One, two, three, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay. And that's my last hard drive, so I'm gonna have to go do more hard drive hunting, I guess.
Yay? Yeah, why not? I will be
Let's
right
see.
back.
Yep.
Ah, yes, of course.
I'm sorry, a course? A course what?
I was wondering why the refineries didn't have any water in them. And
No
it's
pipes?
because I didn't connect the pipe to them.
That would probably do it.
So did the conversation I sent you, did it live up to your expectation?
Yeah, I was just sort of curious where one of the last lines on the screen sort of came from, and yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I followed some of his alternate work for a while, not video game streaming, but the other stuff, other streaming.
The
Well,
art?
yeah, well, yeah, his art and his other gig. It, uh, I don't know how much I want to say regarding his other stuff on here, but
Well, like you said, he's a video producer, so
yeah, well, his other video works.
yep.
I haven't gone so far as to follow him on the site where he puts most of his video works, but and I still occasionally watch his gaming streams. Are usually fun to watch. A, when I can, and B, when they don't conflict with yours. Because I can only watch one at a time.
Thank you for giving me precedence.
Well, I do like to support your channel. I don't know that it actually gets you anything. My support actually gets you anything, but you know.
I appreciate all support. Okay. Are you hunting the hunting drives?
No, I'm currently at the platform trying to figure out, or currently at the aluminum platform trying to figure out how much of each thing I can make with 216 ingots.
Okay, because I just saw a recipe.
Yeah, that was the last of the drives that finished scanning.
Oh, I see.
I mean, that said, I have 2 more drives back at the base, but they're specifically for items that need hard drives in the MAM. So
Yeah.
the rocket fuel and the whatever. No, that's the last of the free drives I essentially had. Okay, so aluminum ingots. So how much copper were you thinking of sending off this direction?
300.
So outclad is 3 aluminum and 1 copper equals 3 outclad at a rate of 30 per minute. So that means I need 90 per minute, 30 per minute equals, wait, no, that would be 30 per minute, and 10 per minute equals 30 per minute. And that's maintenance. So I need an assembler and a constructor. Why don't I just put those machines down so I can actually see what I'm working with?
Okay, what the hell?
Okay, so I could do that, which gets me 30 and 10 gets me 30. Things in a constructor is 3 aluminum gets me 2 casings, 90 per minute, 60 per minute. Let's see, what are AuCAD sheets used in? AuCAD sheets used in. They are used to make things. They are used in the build gun for Mark V belts and constructors. Okay, so AuCAD sheets are probably something we want a fair number of. They're used for drones, drone ports, nuclear power plants, and resource well pressurizers. Okay, what about the casings? Those are used to make things.
Okay, something's off. Okay, can you come in? Can you join me?
Yep.
Because there is something weird going on.
Something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? That guy! I'm here. What am I looking at?
Okay. What does the belt look like west of me?
East, west of you. So this belt is empty.
Yep.
This belt is empty. This belt has copper ore on it.
Okay. What does the smart splitter say?
Any left? Oh, hang on. That's output. Any left, any right, overflow straight ahead.
Next one.
Nothing left or right, everything ahead.
Okay.
So you want this one to be
Stop.
any left or right?
Stop. Now what does it say?
The one I'm standing on?
Yeah.
Nothing left, nothing right, everything ahead.
Stop looking at it.
Okay.
Okay, that's weird. Because to me, it said left, right, and overflow ahead.
Okay. Should I look at it again?
Well, I've manually, yeah, look at it.
Ah. Yeah. Left, right, overflow ahead.
Okay, next one.
Everything ahead.
Okay, stop looking at it. Look at it again.
Left, right, overflow ahead.
All I did is look at it.
Okay. Well. Yep. So that one is now doing that. Yep. So they're all behaving as as I'm expecting they're supposed to.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't look like there's anything flowing down this belt.
Well, the thing is, because of the way I've set it up, it's going to fill from the beginning and then continue. But once it's full at the beginning, then it keeps going.
Ah, okay. Okay, so that one's full. That one's nearly full. And how much do you have coming in? And how much? You need 15 per minute?
So,
how much do you have coming in?
240.
Okay.
So it should be 16 refineries, 8 on each side. And each side produce once it's all full, each side will produce 300. Which is I'll have to borrow some from yours.
That's fine.
Because I'm going
so
to need 320.
Yeah, so you're backstuffed to here. These machines are backstuffing now.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, so what are these things used in? They're used in building blenders, drone ports, and resource well extractors, but the other ones are used in making belts. So I should be prioritizing alclad sheets.
How much copper are you going to need in yours? For the aluminium.
I will take whatever copper you give me and I will use it appropriately. So it sounds like you're giving me 280.
Are you going to need all that, less or more?
as I said, I will use what you give me. So if you're giving me less, then I will make use of less. I don't know how much I actually need because for casings, there's a different recipe I can use. So we currently have the all L-clad casing. And if I chose that, then I would be using 150 aluminum ingots per minute, 75 copper a minute to get 112.5 aluminum casings per minute. But that seems a little overkill for the number of aluminum casings that we need. I mean, they're used in. I mean, I suppose I could divert some of them to make iodine-infused filters, the same way that you had done in your world, where we took some of the output of the copper area to produce the gas filters and iodine filters on site.
Yeah.
Because while we have a radiation suit or hazmat suit, at least I assume you're wearing your hazmat suit, and if not, I obviously forgot to tell you that was in the case. Yeah, you don't have it.
I shall grab it next time I'm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I forgot to tell you that it was in there, and really it's kind of pointless because there's no filters for it, so it's not going to help us at all. But as far as what the aluminum casings are used to actually build, blenders, well, we may be building a couple of those, but we're not going to be building a lot of them all at once.
Mm-hmm.
Throne ports, again, we're likely not going to be building a huge number of them all at once. And resource well extractors, well, I mean, those are nice.
Yeah.
But
I mean, ultimately, ultimately, it's about making sure that we've got some in the buffer, in the depot.
Yeah, and there will. It's just how quickly it'll replenish.
Yeah, I'm not particularly worried about speed.
I mean, it won't take long to fill the dimensional depot because we still have roughly 700 of each in the depot, even after my spending to do all the tier 7 research. No, the hard limit of the number I've got to work with is 216, which is the number of aluminum ingots I have.
Well,
so if I use this other recipe I need 75 copper and I use 150 aluminum. So that would leave me what? 66 aluminum for other things. So if I have 66 aluminum, I use 33 a minute plus, I guess it'd be like 13 copper. So ultimately the amount of copper depending on which recipe set I go with, the amount of copper I'd probably need would be on the order of about 100.
okay.
Ish.
Okay.
I mean, if you could leave me 150 just in case I want to.
Oh, you'll definitely have that. It's mostly a question of how quickly. I will end up Okay, why do you keep switching?
So if I do that, 75 per minute. That needs 10. So that needs 33. And that needs 33. That needs 150. So 33 plus 33 plus 150 is 216. Which should be the total output of this aluminum factory.
Well, um, how do you want the copper proceeding to your location?
What are my options?
Uh, Underwater, in the air, through the rocks, underground.
Probably on the ground would be fine, primarily because I don't really have the infrastructure for trucks at the moment, and I don't really have infrastructure for drones at the moment.
Okay. Then let me at least take a look what your situation is. So I could bring it along the river.
Okay.
And then let you do the final setup.
Sure. That'll work just fine.
Cool.
Um, so that's got to go further back.
Okay. From here, do you have a preference on how I approach you?
Uh, do, 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 do. Okay, so you're there. So if you want to come along
So up here.
to this belt array here.
Okay. Okay. I have made it to the last of the roof, the roof anchors that you set up.
Yep, that'll be fine. Guys, I need to build them down from here. Let's see, so I need Mark II lifts. There, and there. I need splitters coming in that way, that way, that way. And this is Mark IV belt. And there's how much on this belt?
Right now, you're getting 300.
Okay.
Once, well, actually, yeah, right now you're getting 300. Once I start my factory, it will drop a bit. But I'm not starting that right now. Because
Okay.
I need to deal with Criterium.
300 and 300. Okay, so you need 75 going up. So that's a Mark II belt. Yeah, no, that should be fine. You're too long by what? Half a foot? Trying to piss me off.
It's always like that.
Okay. So the all the aluminum goes along here. This one needs 150.
And you're
That one needs 33. Okay, where's the power plugs on these ones? There, okay. No, that's really not where I want to do that. Let's see. So on this line, can I have one on this line somewhere? Like how about here? And I can tie from you to you. Okay, they all have power. And copper's loading. So I can let these machines back stuff if I nuke that, but let's not worry about backstuffing for now. Okay, so let us see what this gets me. Actually, do I want to leave room for... Yeah, I think I want to leave room...
for dessert.
Well, it's coming back to, do I want to potentially build the filters here? So if I configure this smart splitter to any right or any center, that means half of them should go to the industrial storage container and half of them would go out this way, which could go to whatever machines I put over here to build filters. But then I need to fill the overflow back into here. Okay, so you're still going in? Okay, good. And actually, it's not a smart splitter I need there. It's a merger I need there. Because coming out of the center line here, you need to go that way. Okay, let's turn this on and see what happens.
Oh, right. This is not actually properly centered.
Oh, right, you're making 100. No, yeah, you should clear. You're only making 33 a minute, and you'll clear. You're only making 33 a minute, so you'll clear.
You're gonna need 10. Okay. And how much water? 240. Woo! You're gonna be thirsty.
Well, that was a new spam call.
What happened?
Well, phone rang. I picked up, answered, and it said, "Hello, Immigration Office. We've attempted to call you several times and you have not answered. This is your last call, or last chance." I have a feeling that they were targeting Americans on that one.
Targeting Americans on a Canadian phone number.
Yeah, well, spammers don't have any honor and they don't have any knowledge or any real idea. They only know what the script tells them to do.
Yeah.
Needless to say, I didn't press 9 to talk to an agent.
But I'm sure they would have been willing to help you.
Oh, I'm sure they would have. So we have alclad sheets and aluminum casings going into storage.
Cool.
I'm just not overly sure if I'm happy with the output.
Meaning?
The alclad sheets are only coming in at about 60 per minute. If you're building a long belt highway at Tier 5 belt, you can burn through that in no time.
Well, that's why you have a container.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I've got an industrial container. It will fill up.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I just don't know if I'm happy with it.
I mean, if you think we're going to need more, then just give it, add a container.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, based on my experience with my game, I haven't built anything that went through what I had. Might have made a dent. But at no time did I find myself without having access to.
Well, and in all fairness, you and I don't build mega structures.
Yeah.
We're not like the Kibbutz of the world who's building a huge nuclear power plant and keeps running into the fact that he runs out of materials because he's just using too much.
Yeah. Oh no. The odds are if we were to build large, we would have to change our material production. We'd probably have to dedicate like an entire aluminium node to the alclad sheet, an entire node to the other item.
Casings.
Sorry?
Casings. Sorry, my microphone's out of place. Casings.
Oh, casings. Yeah. So that oh, right. But yeah, neither one of us builds large enough.
Just go back, go back here and check to make sure. Yep, all the water still being emptied out of that refinery, and all the aluminum is still being emptied out of this refinery. And all the scrap is being emptied out. Yep. Solid build. At least it's
Yay.
behaving. And there's base cannon is off this way. There it is. Hi, doggos. You guys have anything fun for me?
Nuclear waste.
I honestly think that they removed that from their loot table,
I think so too.
because I have not seen anything like that at all.
Yeah, I do believe you're right that it's been removed.
Yep. There you go. You're the one I hadn't seen. So you guys are all bunched together for some reason. Safety in numbers, I guess.
They're protecting their loot.
Absolutely. Got to protect the loot. Heavy modular frames we don't need. More nuke obelisk. Crystal oscillators are always good because I put up another radar tower. And I think everything else is scrap. Out of curiosity, what do I need for tier 8 stuff? What tier 8 stuff do I have? Drones. I need radio control units.
Use aluminium.
So let's select that milestone just so I can see. Okay, radio control units are obviously something that doggos are not giving me. Take those. Take those. Take some of those. Let's see, radio control units. How many do we need? 50. Let's see, so I need... Each one makes 2, so I need 25 combined, so I need 25 crystal oscillators, 50 computers, and a metric craft ton of aluminum casings. Crystal oscillators. Computers. That was exceedingly stupid of me. Why did I even do that?
What happened?
Well, I did what I normally do. I wanted to craft a recipe in the crafting bench, so I pulled the materials out and put them in my inventory. So you're going, why the hell did I do that? I can pull automatically from the depot.
Force a habit.
Yeah, unfortunately. Computers are already filled up, so I can't even put those back. But that's fine. I'll just use what's in my inventory. I think it uses what's in my inventory first, anyways.
If you've notched it properly, yeah. You have to check, yeah.
Yay!
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Yes.
Clearly, Ida doesn't know streamers.
No.
Because it's not like recording stuff is keeping us from doing stupid stuff.
Exactly. Coming soon to Crave. Jackass, the Fix-It edition.
Okay, so that is Carterium and copper. So quartz and plastic are next.
May I ask a silly question?
Of course.
Since Caterium, I'm assuming you're going to be making it a quick wire. Never mind. The way you're doing it's right. I was going to say, why aren't you shipping the quick wire? Because you get a metric crap ton of quick wire for every ingot of Caterium. It's easier just to make it on site. Never mind. Answer my question.
All right. Quartz. Do I have quartz around here? Not really. Oh,
Well, are you using all the quartz that you brought in from the cave north?
How much am I going to need? I need 50 quartz. I don't know. I do not know. I doubt it. But I don't know. Well, actually, this is silica. This is what I need. Okay, if I'm looking at silica, then how much do I need? I need 75 silica.
Yeah, I guess the question is how much are you using here?
$27, twice 40, 44, 45? No, 55. So the question is, how much is being produced? Back there.
Another excellent question.
It's a Mark II belt.
Oh, it's full.
Well, it's full because it's backed up, which means it is producing more than 55, but that could be as little as 60. And it would be backed up at this point. All right. I had played with lights here. I don't like the lights in Satisfactory.
No. But I think the problem is less about the lights in Satisfactory and more about the way that the Unreal Engine handles them.
Well, okay, I can't speak if it's the engine or the game. It's just that I don't like the way they look.
Well, do you not like the model, or do you not like the way the light's projected?
Lights projected.
Then that's the engine.
Okay.
You know, the model can only do so much, and they specify this is a source of a certain amount of brightness, and the engine says, okay, I'll render that. So ultimately, it's the engine that's not behaving properly, or whatever shaders they've put in. Like, we have different experiences because I haven't turned on the shaders, so things are not as dark to me as they are to you in game.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I should probably check that they're all doing the same amount of stuff, because I know you have underclock things, like put in more than underclock things in order to make it match the output.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, this is 135.
Oh, so you overclocked the
Yeah,
miner
I think I've overclocked it.
You overclocked the miner to match the input of the other ones. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so then what I'm going to need to do is change this to a tier 3.
And you're producing a tier 3's worth?
Well, I'm producing 225.
Yep. That's definitely at least a tier 3.
Yeah. Right now it's a tier 2 because that's all I needed.
Well, do you want to future-proof it and make it a tier 4? Or no, tier 3 does 270.
Yeah.
Tier 3 is fine. Never mind. Okay, so we're not producing those. Yet. I'm assuming that we will be producing them, and you will be sending some of those to the factory, or to the...
Producing what?
storage. AI limiters.
Yes. That is among what's getting produced, what will be produced here. Should get something like 3 per minute.
zone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Nice.
And if you didn't get that, that was an underhanded insult.
Backhanded compliment, but yeah. Yep. Dum, 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 dum. Let's see, do I have many of those? Quite a few of those. So has Mother Nature stopped dropping winter storms on you guys?
Yeah. So,
That's good, because it looks like you guys were getting a winter storm of some kind or other every other week, or sometimes twice a week.
Really? Why are you not connecting?
Because it don't want to. Sleep 4 hours.
It click as if it would. Well, so much for the wall. Oh, okay. No, never mind. This is different. How about you connect to what I told you to? Oh, right. Huh. Okay, this is weird. Why are you not?
Maybe that isn't connected to the belt or the elevator.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that,
because when I was looking at the elevator that you had there, it looked like the connector went like all the way through it.
but even that, like even like this,
And it's just a standard splitter.
oh, it's a smart. What? How the hell did I end up with a smart splitter?
Yeah. Well, there's your problem.
There's your problem. There we
Isn't
go.
quick wire refilling faster than that? Did I only use like a tier 2 elevator on it?
Okay, so now I'm kind of thinking sending you this way. And I think I'm going to do something a little different here. I think I'm going to make this building off the grid.
No, I guess it's the speed of the uploader. Uploader is only 240 per minute. I don't think it gets any faster than that. Okay.
Sorry, the what?
I was wondering why QuickWire wasn't replenishing in the Dimensional Depot very quickly, or at least didn't appear to be. I mean, it is uploading as fast as it can, but the upload speed is only 240 per minute.
Yeah, that's the standard speed. Okay. Are running parallel. How much did I say I needed? Silica
45?
75. Sorry?
Or 75, yes.
Yeah. So it's a tier 2 belt. Considering how much reinforced iron plate I have on me, it's probably a good idea to use it. Hey, Akla! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's the thing? Well, the things is moving forward. I am slowly bringing up the stuff I'll need to make supercomputer.
Which will make Ada happy, because then she'll have friends.
Yeah, somehow I doubt that.
We could name one of them Wheatley.
Oh, that's going to sit well with her.
What? She couldn't possibly know the relationship between her and Wheatley.
Yeah. So you want to add to the conversation? Okay, have fun. All right.
This is a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
So we've got this here. And realistically, I want to move in that direction. Alright, so. Oh, wait, I am missing plastic. Okay, where's plastic?
A belt along the edge of the ocean. Or was that rubber?
Probably both. I
Might be
hope.
both.
Okay, there's plastic. All right. And I need how much plastic? 160. So that's a tier 3. Okay, how much plastic are you using up here? $40 per 80 per. So now I'm a little curious as how much I'm producing. 20. $160, $320. Okay, I'm good.
I guess that's why you put it on a tier 4 belt.
Yep. Welcome back, Akla.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh. And how are you doing? Now you forgot what you were going to say? Well, how are you doing, Akla? What have you been up to this weekend? Doing well. Very sorry for the story. Took a 180 turn, but you have an idea. Ideas are good. Okay, so. Okay, what? Why was that? Hey, Colo. Alrighty, have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. There we go, that's what I want. And of course, not paying attention to what I'm doing, I screwed this up. Interesting. Okay, now I've got everything, I think. Plastic, silica, copper, and chyterium. Da, 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 da. Now, I need to turn the copper into sheets and wire. Enjoy, Atla. Okay, so how many discs do I need? I need 7 quick wire. Actually, 8. I need 11 and 8. Now, let's try this. Really? Copper sheet. I need 11. Yep. I have to look at them for the smart splitter to activate. Otherwise, they just lock up.
That is just extremely odd. I mean, I haven't tried it to see if I could put several smart splitters in a row and have them behave, but typically, I mean, are you just doing a copy?
Yep.
Like you put one down and then you're doing a copy,
Yeah.
and then
Copy
you have to look at
paste.
them.
And it's not kicking in until after I've uh, I've looked
Until
at
after
it.
you open it. Look, interesting.
Yeah,
I mean, that might be a known bug.
that is possible. Or it could simply be a side effect of the online game.
Yeah, client desync.
Yeah. Okay, so that's copper sheets. I need 8 for the quick wire.
Yeah, it looks like there's an open bug noted on the Satisfactory site, reported 7 months ago. Smart splitter copy paste does not stick. Could be limited to multiplayer sessions. Same bug on dedicated server. Pasted config doesn't apply until Smart Splitter UI is opened.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like you are alone. It seems you're probably correct that it is part. It has something to do with multiplayer games. Doesn't look like there's any comment on it by Coffee Stain though. It's just a comment in their QA or their bug page.
And of course, yeah. Oh, actually, I forgot to.
Out of curiosity, have you spent any more time looking at the beta of Space Engineers 2?
No.
I guess it's alpha.
No, I'm waiting for the survival to come live, to come active. Once that's done, once survival happens, then I'll probably take a look at it. Okay.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix it, didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Maybe do that one.
Alright, so I'm going to need 75 copper sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then 32. Ah. So you are gonna have a splitter.
You must have just pulled out a bunch of quick wire to preload your machines.
Yes, do you need some?
Not immediately. I had used a bunch. Then I just went into the Dimensional Depot to see what was there, and I'm sitting going, wait a second, I didn't use that much.
If you need some, I can definitely
Nope.
reload.
Nope, I do not.
Alrighty.
I will just go to the quick wire site and I will loot the container there. Because it'll be
Alright.
quicker than you reloading, well, taking the stuff out of your machine, which I really don't need. Got 2 minutes until the pod comes back anyways.
Silicon.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
The word you're looking for, Ada, is chaotic. Oh, that's probably how it got misaligned.
Okay, so that one requires singularity cells, which is going to be tier 9 technology. So I can't do that. Deuterium. That one requires rifle ammo. Don't think doggos have given me enough to do that one. No. So that one has to wait. Cilia, that one requires me to get the polymer resin. So I'll get to that. Synthetic power shards require time crystals, that's tier 9 tech. And then all of these. That requires package fuel. How expensive is package fuel? What else? Compacted coal.
All right, circuit boards are being done.
How much compacted coal? 15? Oh, compacted coal can only be made in an assembler. Well, that's annoying.
Okay. So, circuit boards are happening.
Hooray! Are we getting some for the? Actually, do we need any in the sink? Don't think they're used for anything.
Well, they never came up as something needed for the build gun.
No, they're not needing the build gun. So no, we're not storing them.
So that cables are happening. Wait, no, that's okay. So all the wire is going into cables.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
So, does that fulfill any long-distance trucker fantasies for you?
No. $240.
$100, 300, 350.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Or limbs.
Indeed.
rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet. Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Let's see, you're making stuff up, Ada.
How much of that do I need? 100. Oh, I actively need aluminum ingots for that. Well, okay,
Well, you know where to find some.
I do.
Wait, that makes no sense. One, two, three, 40. Okay, yeah, no, that works. Okay, I have cable. Now, plastic, silicone circuit board, and cable will give me computers. It's not all cable, so it's going to be a splitter right here. Six going to be back there. Circuit is there. Cables are here. Okay.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Oh shit.
And what do I need? I need another hard drive that I do not have. And I need a crap ton more power shards, which are probably in the storage.
Our shards, I've got 35 on me. Should you be in need of some
Oh no, no, I'm all good. That's interesting. Where did I use those?
Oh no.
I don't think I did anything that I needed cable. Okay, so all that's left there is the supercomputers on that one. That's nuclear engineering, so that's no hurry on that one. I'm not going to try to rush it.
Oh, you have Gotta be kidding me. Okay, but it does answer that question. Oh, no, it is correct. Oh, wait. You guys are in the opposite direction. Mm. $200. Actually, 6.5 is what I want. So 6.5, 325.
Oh, you need 200. Well, okay.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sun.
AI limiter. Done. That means it needs a container. Actually, no, it can be like that. That's up there. All right. So AI limiters are ever so slowly going into the depot.
Excellent. I don't remember what we use them for, but I do know we. Oh, smart splitters. I guess. I used to think that's right.
If that's the case, then it's probably a good thing we're doing that because I've been using a lot of smart splitters.
Now I'm gonna have to check because I don't recall.
High-speed connectors. Uh, da, 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 da.
AI limiters, drones, light panels, programmable splitters, smart splitters. Yeah.
Okay, so
High-speed connectors.
is that something that the build gun uses?
Mark III double wall outlets, drone ports, geothermal generators, power poles Mark III, priority
Huh.
power switches. Yep.
Why are we not making extra then?
Probably because we don't. Well, I mean, the drone port uses some. I don't know how many Mark III poles we use.
Well,
I mean,
at this
if we have the
point,
capability of making extra, we probably
well, the
should have. But
thing is, yeah, at this point, it's too late.
okay.
Because I never counted that in the numbers here. So
Let's see. Quick wire cables, circuit boards, or quick wire silica circuit boards. Assuming that we've got that one.
okay,
Well,
so computers are
probably
done.
redirect some of the quick wire that we have at the one place that we're making quick wire. We could redirect some of that. Silica, we could probably pull from the cave because I don't think we've tapped the silica or the quartz that's in the cave underneath the waterfall. And it would just be a matter of circuit boards.
No, do you mean the one by Coal Lake?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we haven't touched that one. All right, so I need 2 manufacturer cable and silicone circuit board. So circuit boards are here. can definitely go back here, over here. And cable is here. And so, so that's going to be Ah, damn it. $210 per minute, so 420. That's tier 4 belt.
Yes, yes, it is.
Hmm.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fixed efficiency.
Right, we have a problem. Oh. Not quite. Just helps if everything is connected.
How much Noblest do you have on you?
38. Do you need me to dump it back?
No, I would actually need you to stock up. I have 2 I want to stick in the system, and I just don't have the room.
There you go.
Thank you. That gets them out of my inventory.
Cool.
This one was in Caterium. And that should complete Caterium.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
That is probably for the best.
Yeah, it likely is.
Okay, so for this,
Computers, plastic, high-speed connector, AI limiter.
so for that one, I'm going to need 500 SAM fluctuators. I'm going to need 100 power shards and singularity cells, which we can't get till turn 9. Okay, so you've given me those. Excellent. Okay, so that's going to need 500 SAM fluctuators, 100 power shards, and 50 of the singularity cells, which are tier 9. Power slugs need 10. 200 crystals. Okay, so I've got, fairly sure I've got 200 quartz crystals. Yep. So 200 quartz crystals. Power shards and 100 time crystals. It's tier 9. Okay, so can't do those till tier 9. Sulfur, I need a drive for you. I need to autocraft Nobelisk. I'll need 100 AI limiters, which we are making, but I don't need them yet. And I will need 10 encased uranium cells, which I cannot do until I've made some iodized filters, so I can go play with uranium without hurting myself.
Ooh.
Oh, right. I don't know what uranium waste is because I don't have the. I haven't done the haven't done that yet. Okay.
Oh, come on.
So I guess the next achievable one is for me to work on the synthetic polyester fabric.
Wait,
Don't suppose
what?
I could.
How are you not letting me do this properly? Like,
What are you trying to do?
well, I'm trying to have the splitter go in this way. But if I turn it, it goes there and immediately goes over there. Like, it will not take the one in front of me. I mean, ultimately, it's not that big of a deal, but
I was going to say, could it be your belt is wrong? Well, hang on. Did you have the head on it turned?
nope, the head was facing me.
Then I do not know.
I do not know either. Oh. Okay, so now AI limiters. And we will have supercomputers. So
Hooray.
if you let things idle, we are gonna have supercomputers. We're gonna have AI limiters.
Yep. What I'll likely do is I'll likely just pick a night this week, or maybe Thursday, since I'm working from home. Maybe I'll just start up my computer or my game computer while I'm home on Thursday in the morning, and I'll just let it run all day.
Sure.
Or maybe some evening this week when I don't feel like playing video games and I feel like watching a movie, I'll start it and just let it run. But yes, I will definitely let it run for several hours over the course of this week.
Is the radar tower on the coal power plant new?
Last week.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking around for places to put it, and I said, you know what? Let's put one right here. Because it kind of works.
Cool.
And don't forget your hazmat gear from the crate. Lower right. No filters for it, but, you know, it'll get there eventually.
It's a start.
Done
Alrighty.
some research, and we've got almost got all the tier 8 research done, so yep, that's a good day.
Cool. Alrighty, everyone. I am going to call this a day. Thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by and keeping us company. Thank you, Akla. Thank you, Kolo. Thank you. Anyone else I may have missed? I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, for some vintage story. Continue to prepare for the summer, or spring at this point, and going to start thinking about looking for bauxite so I can advance towards steel. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have yourself a good week, a good weekend when it returns, and I'll see you when I see you.
Bye.